Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Suikoden 1 HG Remaster, where last time we had a bit of trouble with the start, but luckily that wasn't much of an issue this time. But as for what we did afterwards, we continued on with the main quest after a bit of leveling, tried to find tried to find appropriate party members to bring into battle. Went to Kouan village to recruit Lepant by apparently stealing a family heirloom from him, which was a much easier task to do with the people. And yeah, we were able to lure him out, avoid a very dangerous fight. Well, not really very dangerous, but a fight in general with him by returning the item to him and just kind of explaining the situation, which he was mostly accepting of it, though he did kind of deny join the army. But that little denial was changed after a newly appointed Imperial Commander appeared and abducted his wife. So, after helping him rescue his wife, we were able to get him to join up with the army, as well as apparently pawn, because he had arrived with the new Imperial Commander. And yeah, I guess after seeing everything, he finally had a change of heart despite how he acted earlier. So we got Pawn back. Back at the castle, we had a small party for bringing in Lepant, which was a bit odd considering that we really didn't have any sort of celebrations when we brought in everyone else. Not to mention the fact that all the other people that we had invited, they were not brought into the party. But the party was disrupted by an unusual assassin, or a mysterious assassin, who was trying to take Tyr's Rune. Kind of suspecting that it might be Ted, but yeah, other people were saying he's dead, so I still think it might be Ted. We're just gonna have to find out about that later on. From that incident, though, we kind of we weren't given a main quest, so we just kind of left to level up some of the people we got. But on our way out, we encountered an injured elf by the name of Kirkis, who had arrived at the castle in order to request aid for his people. With that being our new main mission, we made our way over to the elven village. And also, like, while we were doing that, the castle apparently got upgraded as well. Kind of thought something had happened to it, but no, it was just, receiving an expansion. Got 2 more floors and then everyone got rearranged. A little annoying, but it's nice to look at. Anyways, at the elven, we made our way through the western side of the forest that we had been using before as an area to level up. We were able to finally make our way through. Along the way, we encountered a few more people that we could have recruited. Some immediately, some for later. But we exited the forest near the kobold village, which, a lot of the kobolds apparently disappeared. There was, one of the people that we met along the way was a kobold who wasn't looking for, trying to care for his people. So that is definitely something we are going to have to resolve for later, as we were currently trying to deal with the elven situation. We did a bit of an explore first before we went to the elven village, found the fortress where the empire was using, and then also found a dwarven town. At the dwarven town, we were able to recruit a new blacksmith who also gave us access to upgrading our gear beyond level 5, so that was nice. But there wasn't much to do with that, so we finally went over to the elven village, where they basically they acted pretty typical of elves, being all arrogant and denying any possibility of humans being able to be a threat to them. So they kind of threw us in jail. And then in there we met Valeria, a person who has lived in the forest as well, and was trying to warn them of the dangers that the humans possessed. And yeah, it turned out that the humans had obtained a new weapon from the dwarves that was given to them by Kage, the guy who had worked with Odessa earlier. I believe that the situation was that Odessa gave him some plans to deliver to someone else, and that was supposed to be weapons to help out the Liberation Army. It's like the equivalent of guns or explosives. But yeah, that guy is, well, he was working for both the Liberation Army and is currently working for the Empire. Not sure what was up with him. He might just be opportunistic, or he might be part of another group that is just kind of instigating situations behind the scenes. So another mystery that appeared. But anyways, eventually we were able to escape the prison thanks to Kirkis' childhood friend, and we made our way over to the Dwarven village to ask them about the weapon. At the Dwarven village, they denied any possibility of humans being able to get their hand on the weapon, being all proud of their security systems in their vault. So they challenged our group to break through the vault and prove our claims that humans were able to get through their security, which we were able to do pretty easily. And that's kind of where we ended off, exiting the vault, and I think we might return to town, but otherwise, yeah, that was where we left. So our plan for today is to finish our business in the Dwarven village, get what we need, and then I'm assuming either probably not be heading to the Dwarven village, probably heading towards the fort that the humans are using. Yeah, so probably that, deal with that situation, and then once that whole rescuing the Elven village situation is resolved, yeah, we're just going to be seeing where it takes us next. Might go on to dealing with the kobold situation, find out why they're missing. Otherwise, yeah, nothing too obvious on where we'd go next. Yeah, as for side questing, land routes are, well, current available land routes are fully explored. So we could try taking the boat and exploring the waterways, see if there's any new landing points. Yeah, we weren't able to do that last time. There's also a bridge westward that we found that was being guarded, but we weren't able to cross it though. All right, that one should be good. Now we are looking for the Dwarven Chief. Alright, so you arrogant stubborn dwarf, what do you have to say for yourself? Can't believe it, you actually managed to break into our vault. Fine, then I'll believe your story. You don't even have a name, you should believe it's in the first place. The Burning Mirror is a devastating weapon, but it can be shattered in an instant if you use another of our treasures. The Firewind Cannon. I'll have one built for you immediately. Valerio, we thank you, Chief of the Dwarves. Firewind Cannon, was that the item that Odessa gave the plans to Kage for? It was fire something. Anyways, Kirkis, Commander Tira, let's return to the village to deliver the news. I'm certain the chief of the elves will leave us now. No, he won't. Unless they use the weapon already, they are not going to believe us anything. Also, where were we supposed to accept delivery? Oh, was there anything we need to sell? Yeah, we're kind of running low on inventory space last time. Probably dump some of the medicine. Or that just be auto-resolving everything. And then we can, yeah, just use the medicine to heal up afterwards. Yeah, I spent a bit too much time leveling up. Alright, well, 41,000 patch up. Well, elves are... Okay, well, they have proof of the weapon now. Kirkis, wait, is that smoke? Grimone, I can't be sure. Really now. Looks like a lot of fire and smoke to me. Valeria is coming from the village of the elves. It can't be. Well, I mean, of course it can. Valeria, we're too late. Kirkis, no, that's impossible. Commander Tyr, let's hurry. Well, on the plus side, it is a proof that they needed it and that the humans could fight them back. Why is it always out of Valeria? Yeah, there might be a bit too many of them. These pigs are a bit on the durable side. Yeah, we should be able to just auto-attack this. We need to find that teleport ability. We recruited Vicky last time. I do kind of remember her from the third game, and I think she had a teleport ability. Limited fast travel. Yeah, I think it was on the type where she can send you someplace else but could not bring it back. Kind of like the teleporter in Fallout 4. Alright, who else was using up the medicine? Yep, and the trees all burned down. Burnt village of the elves. Valeria, this is terrible. Gremio, how horrifying. Valeria, all our efforts. Kirkis, that's right. They were in vain. Everything we did was in vain. But why? Why? Please tell me, Commander Tyr, what was the point of it all? How could this happen? We did everything we could. We were ridiculed and mocked. But we suddenly lose heart, and yet... Gremio, Kirkis. Kirkis did nothing. Nothing remains. Everything I tried to protect is gone. I meant to give this ring to Sylvina once everything was over. Poor Sylvina. Now this ring is useless, robbed of ever knowing the touch of her finger. I mean, shouldn't you try to find the bodies first? There's nothing left for me now. There is vengeance. Hey, Saranic. Gremio, Kirkis, this ring is your hope. You must never lose hope. All it takes is a little hope for us to keep going. The same goes for both humans and elves. Kirkis, Gremio. Gremio, young master, let's return to the castle. We must never allow a tragedy like this to be repeated. We must defeat Kouan the Rossman's army and destroy the burning mirror. That's the only way we're getting out of this. Kirkis, let's go. Sylvina would have wanted that. Yes, always Monday. Always having to be Monday. Why is it always Monday? Okay. Is there nothing we can explore there? Oh, hey, person. Templeton. This is awful. I wish they wouldn't do such a thing. I'll have to change out my maps. Who are you guys, the Liberation Army? I see. I heard you recently occupied the castle on Lake Toran. Say, will you let me join you? I'm an expert cartographer. All you have to do in turn is let me map out the castle. Okie dokie, I'll head to Toran Castle as soon as I finish surveying this area. Oh, good. New person. Alright, here, take this. As long as you have this map, you'll be just fine. Just don't lose it. Suikoden map. Oh, what is that? Did we finally get a world map? Yes, we do. Yeah, but just a mini-map. Okay, would like to have get a full view of the world, but this will do. Alright, well, no need to be searching anymore for key locations. Alright, Kobold Dude. Grooming me. Can't get caught here, must help everyone. Who the hell are you people? Wait, you're the traitor Valeria. Fancy meeting you here. There's a bounty on your head, you know. Might as well turn yourself in now. Gremio, young master, we're surrounded. We may be in trouble here. Kirkis, maybe. Trust me, we're in trouble. Valeria, hey, you there. If I turn myself in, we promise to not hurt the others. I think we can take them. Oh, you want to strike a deal? Fine, I swear on the gods we won't lay a finger on them. Yeah, don't go with them. We gave you a bunch of items to carry. Gremio, Valeria, if the rest of you as a traitor, they'll put you to death for it. Valeria, I know. Gremio, then why? Valeria, the burning mirror has to be destroyed. We will do it if we all die here. The Liberation Army must not lose its leader, not now. It's your duty as their leader to stay alive. That's why. Stop her, we can fight them. They're not that many. There, you know, Tyr, you still got a lot to learn. You mustn't lose sight on the greater good. Boo. Give us back our items. That's a good girl. Behave yourself now. And listen up. Kill that filthy elf, the kobold, and the rest of those traitors. Yeah, see? Then we're gonna let us go anyways. Valeria. What? But you just swore by the gods to that. Gods, there are no gods in this day and age. Alright, they're attacking. Oh, well, okay, she just goes with them. We will fight, must not die here. Oh, veterans. Right, they are a bit stronger. Okay, so what do you got going on with you? No runes, kind of thing too special, this basic attack. And you messed up our formation too. You still only have Soul Leader. There we go, instant death for all of them. See, Valeria? That's why you don't surrender to them. We won't hold them off much longer. Kirkis, it looks like this is in the road. Crewman, y'all weak. Crew Mimi won't give up. That's right, keep up the tough talk. Come on, men, let's finish them. Oh, hey, Matthew. Commander Tyr, we've come to help. What is this? Sir, some much calling themselves the Liberation Army showed up and... But retreat and run for your lives. Gremio, Sir Matthew, how did you get here? The only way is through that forest. Matthew, someone told me about the burning mirror. Oh, hey, Sylvina. Sylvina, but how? Oh, Sally and you. All thanks to me. Stun was amazing, there was a bright flash, and then he came running at incredible speed. Stallion, wish you could have seen how fast I ran. That was a once-in-a-lifetime escape. Savina. Stallion, hey, don't you want to hear about my great escape? Here, well, here's the ring. I guess we should never abandon hope. Yeah, don't be like Valeria. Kirkis, Gremio. Savina, wait, what's going on in ring? What is this, Kirkis? Kirkis, well, you know, once everything is over. Matthew, after you left the castle, Humphrey and Sanchez arrived. They brought with them the survivors of the old Liberation Army. We now have enough forces to face Kouan Rossman's army. Commander Tyr, please give the signal to advance. Sure, deploy. Oh, is this the battle phase of the game? Oh, looks like the army battle phase, like in Romancing Saga 3. Kouan Rossman, I'm going to make you pay for burning down the forests. For burning down our village. 9,000 versus 6,007 or 6,765. A little outnumbered. Liberation Army, you impudent traitors. I, Kouan Rossman, I shall punish you on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. This is a new Liberation Army's first battle. Please stay focused and give it your utmost, everyone. Alright, come on, here we go. charge, bow, magic, other. Okay, looks like it's gonna be fairly simple. Rock, paper, scissors type deal. Charge and attack that's strong against bows, but weak against magic. Bow, strong against magic, but weak against charge. Then magic, strong against charge, but weak against bow and other. The attack that turns the battle in your favor can only be used a limited number of times. Alright. Well, they look pretty melee focused. Okay, and the people that we have recruited are going to be, yeah, we determine, I guess, the attack power for these options. Oh, a bit of a combination with this. Kobolds and Pal. Keepers of the Forest. Yeah, I'm missing some people on these. Oh, Engineers. Bow attack power 8. Commander Scene. Lepant family. Just those two. Humphrey's team. Fishermen. Bandits. Good buddies. Oh wow, even bringing in the non-combatants. Oh, okay, apparently we got Valeria back. Even the cooks. Tricksters. Interesting. Alright, so is there any indication on what they're going to do? This is going to be an RNG thing. Alright, well, let's leave it up to Luke for now. True Wind Rune demonstrates your power. Right, that was a good amount of damage to them. Let's try a charge with our commander's team. I'll get a counter with a magic attack. I think last time they did a charge. Then this time they did a magic. Let's try charging again. Oh. Okay, it looks like we can only use each pairing once, or each group once. Are they just cycling around this? Hopefully. Then we can just do a magic attack. Although, let's see what an other does. Makes enemy soldiers change sides. Makes the enemy next hit move, sometimes fails. Let's get a few more soldiers for us. Small bit of a bribe there. Only at 716. Alright, let's go with the thieves. Try to see the next move. Yeah, all you got was just money. Alright, let's try the bow now. Nope, that was the wrong one. Right, they did the charge attack, or not the bow attack first. Yeah, no, they're just rotating it. They should be doing the magic attack, so... Bow? Once again? No, they're charging attacking again. And it's still, though, barely won. Yeah, I lucked out with the recruitment on that one. Cursed miscreants? It looks like I must resort to the mirror. Alright, I wonder if there's gonna be some sort of punishment needed for our army then. Yeah, definitely a very close one. Got really lucky with being able to bribe those soldiers, which wouldn't have happened if I had done some wandering around when we first got to castle to recruit the merchant. Anyways, Quanda Rossman. I just burn you all down. Valeria, oh no, Quanda intends to use the burning mirror. Matthew, what? All troops fall back? No, hold on. Spread out and disperse. We must keep casualties to a minimum. Quanda Rossman, I see. They scattered the men to reduce casualties, but it's too late now. Traitors to the Emperor, taste your final judgment and die. Oh well, so much for that. Quanda, what's happening? Oh hey, nameless dwarf chief. Now that's what you get for stealing. Witness the might of our firewind cannon. Kirkis is the chief of the dwarves. Looks like we made it just in time, young elf. Victor, alright. Now all we gotta do is storm the castle and take Quanda Rossman's head. Let's go, Tyr. Jeremy, coming too. Valeria, please, Commander Tyr, taken with you. Oh, are you gonna give up again? Okay, Kirkis is going out as well, and Victor. Kuromimi. Go to, want to say friends. Kuromimi want to go. Can we swap out our items here first before we go? Oh, we're gonna lose our magic access too. That's not the greatest. Yeah, we're kind of relying on the magic. Quanda Rossman, one of the 5 great generals. Formidable opponent, be careful. Alright, can't even swap out items. Not the most convenient of things. Yeah, Victor has absolutely nothing. Yeah, and then Kuromimi. Alright, do we have anything to spare for Victor? Alright, at least a spare chest plate. Yeah, nothing else though. Thankfully, weapons are not swapped out. Now, maybe we'll get some items when we process through here. Or progress through here, not process. Okay, Iron Shield, which... yeah, only Lepant can use for now. Yeah, we need to fix our formation. person? No. Well, hey, we can rest. Oh, that's very kind of her to provide us with rest, even though we're enemies, supposedly. Alright, just on that side. So far, no random encounters. Unless we've just been really lucky on this. Okay, just a lightning rune. Nope, not guards, just statues. Alright, new orb. I think the Gale Orb is just another rune. Oh, hey. Show enemies. Yeah, this is a wind rune. Yeah, we don't have anything that does AoEs. Probably damage up KONAMI. Well then, maid lady, are you still gonna give us the option to rest? Right, fantastic. But no option to save. Oh, this is an entirely different part. Yeah, that's what took us up to that hall we were up earlier, but no. Right, and KONAMI, your defense is only 87. Oh, you do use shields. Right, a little bit better for you then. Okay, Valeria also uses shields. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can end up using the half armor. Alright, so that's where that takes us. Oh, okay, random dragon. Fun. Okay, just use a Falcon Rune. Oh, Victor doesn't have his rune either. Why? Yeah, it usually doesn't work on bosses, but why not? Give it a try. Don't really have anything else to use it on. Okay, fire attack isn't that bad. Even that single attack didn't do much. Well, we don't have to heal you too often then. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has any big attacks, so probably not until we get below 100 then. Alright, but he does have that attack. And that's the last of your medicine. Just gonna have Remio focus on healing. You got a bunch of medicine on you, right? Yeah, you do. There we go. Oh, good on XP too. that maid. Very convenient of her. Okay, you guys are new. Not a lot of damage though. These guys again. A little unnecessary there. Give me that place behind the throne. But before I do that, be right back. Alright, continue this. You guys again. Gonna let you go. Actually starting to run low on medicines. Plus don't want to run back to the maid. On the Russman. Well then you must be the leader of the Liberation Army. Wait, aren't you Teal's boy? Yeah, well, okay, everyone's gonna know now. I see, so the rumors are true. Teal's son, leading the rebels. Just don't expect me to go easy on you. As what's known as the Iron Wall Rossman. I will again serve as the wall that protects Emperor Barbarossa. Come, come, soldiers of the Liberation Army. Witness my strength, behold the power of the Black Rune, given to me by Lady Wendy. Oh, you have the rune as well. In the name of the Empire and His Majesty, the Emperor, I shall not let you pass. Ooh. Oh hey, the duel system. I remember this. They can break through my impenetrable defenses and do you. Yeah, it's a bit like with the army thing where it's just rock, paper, scissors. Now, if it's anything similar to how it's done in Sukoden 3, I believe we have to pay attention to what they say, and that's going to determine what they're going to be doing. Yeah, so you're defending, I think. So we should attack? Yeah. Very well, if that's how you want it. Okay, that's going to be our special attack or a regular attack. Let's go with the special. No, okay, that's special. But we do more damage than them. I'm using Kouan once more. Does that mean you can do the same thing? So defense? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, perhaps I've underestimated you. Special. Okay, so that was attack dialogue. You're good, but now it's my turn. Okay, that's gonna be they're attacking in our special, but yeah, his HP is low enough. Excellent. Impressive, I never thought you'd break through my defenses. Impossible later when these Black Rune will. You didn't even use it in the first place. What is it doing? I mean, you make everyone crazy. You fix them. Gwanda, Kobold, why are you still saying the Black Rune hits my arm? As you scream. Grimio, what's going on? Victor, not sure, but it's got something to do with the Black Rune. I think he said something about that. On the agonizing scream. Are you still alive? Yes, you are. Gwanda, what happened to me? KONAMI, prepare to die. Kirkis, that's right. This is vengeance for the lives you've taken. Kouan, elf, kobold, I see. Do what you must. It seems your actions are justified. Gremio, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Kouan, are you Commander Tier of the Liberation Army? Go on then, cut off my head. This is a fitting end for a warrior. Right. Was it being mind controlled? That seems like that might be the case. Yeah, we know something's off with Windy. Kouan, what are you waiting for? Do it. Remove my head. I'm getting impatient. Yeah, you're very eager to do that. Gremio, why did you suddenly? KONAMI, yeah, you're not the same person you were. Kouan, it's because of this burnt rune. Victor, rune. Kouan, this was a black rune Lady Windy gave me. It holds the power to control monsters. Ironically, I also appeared to have been under its sway. Windy cannot be trusted, and I wonder if the Emperor is aware of this. But whatever I say matters little now. The only way to atone for what I've done is to accept my fate as a warrior. Nope, okay, no, there's option to join us, join us. Kouan, you want me to join you? Me? Join the Liberation Army? I served Emperor Barbarossa for 10 years and he asked me to betray him just like that. Yeah, it's only 10 years. Victor, that's right, the Emperor is no longer the same man you knew 7 years ago. True, there have been a few people saying that. Kouan, perhaps the Emperor believed it did cease to exist many years ago. Commander Tier allowed me to join the Liberation Army. My loyalty to Emperor Barbarossa remains unwavering, but I cannot, under good conscience, serve His Majesty as he is now. Matthew, congratulations, Commander Tier. Your first battle was a great success. Hey, kobolds, KONAMI. Mommy, KONAMI. Big bro. Gremio, it appears the spell has been broken. You know, we never encountered the kobolds in the first place. The only one we encountered was KONAMI. I know there's another place we could have encountered them. Oh, did we miss something then? Kirkis, thank you, Commander Tier. Gremio, what will you do now? Kirkis, my village is gone, and something tells me my war is not over yet. As long as your war continues, I'd like to keep fighting as well. Commander Tier, please allow me to join the Liberation Army. Savina, and me. Oh, hey, Stallion as well. Kinda thought he'd be running off by now. Kirkis, not you, Savina, it's too dangerous. Well, you already tried to keep her out of the fight, and yeah, she was nearly killed by the death laser, so may as well allow her fight. Savina, nope, I'm not letting you get out of my sight again, Kirkis. Still, then I'm joining too. Yeah, why are you joining? Gremio. KONAMI fight too, everyone healed, but country's still sick. Valeria, I no longer have a place to return to either. Let me also fight so I can prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again. Okay, so many new people. Matthew, Commander Tier, you've grown so much through this battle. See how many have gathered under your banner. Come then, and let's head back to Torrent Castle. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we should do here. We already looted all the chests. And looking at the map, there were no other key locations that could be explored. Yeah, let's go. I also want to see how the castle is expanded. And these parts are still blocked off. Okay, still Yamku and Tai-Ho. Yeah, they're not saying anything new. 3 months after defeating Kouan the Rossman's army. Alright, I was kind of hoping to check out the army first and fix their gear. Crimeo, the master, is something the matter? Yeah, long hallway there. Cleo, Master Terry, think about your father. Yeah, they really should be having a talk about that. Pawn. When supper be ready. Yeah, you don't think much about anything else, do you? Right, did we miss anything? Cannot see him when grayed out. Alright, well, none we encountered that we missed. Oh, it's cheese and star. I thought it was chicken. Another cheese and star. Really, there are multiples of them. Did not know that. Okay, looks like they're having a meeting over there. You, what sort of things do you do besides give us that one map? In my dreams, map this entire world. Oh, was that all you did was just give us the world map? Guessing then you might appear during fights. We shall see. Okay, we'll leave them alone for now. Let's continue exploring. Okay, nothing with O'Neill. Niece. Let's give him one more upgrade for his weapon. Wow, 7,000. Oh, this place opened up. Oh, you have this area. Kai, what's up? How about a practice match? Savina, I want to give Kirkis something in return for the ring. What do you think you'd like? Oh, that would be that would have been a good place to add a choice there. Kirkis commanded Tyr. I'll continue to fight for the lost village of the Elves and for all the people of this land. Oh, did they seriously all die? I thought they kind of would have scattered, but no. Looks like all the Elves are kind of dead. Sadly, Jesus, castle too small for me to stretch my legs. KONAMI. Commander Tyr can me to look forward to serving you in battle. Alright, you weren't too bad. It didn't look like we could get more kobolds, so that'd be good. Okay, he's still going, hey. We can talk about the bandits, merchant you. Anything new? No, okay, same thing we saw last time before we went off to the elf village. Alright, so where is Vicky? Hey, Valeria. Lack of fighting is making my sword, arm, and sea. Well, you shouldn't be quitting in the first place. Okay, Lepant and his family are here. And Meg, for some reason. Hey, awesome. I may be a member of the Liberation Army now, but I still can't believe how much the Emperor has changed. It'd be interesting if he had some extra dialogue if he ever brought you along for some events, but doesn't seem, well, kind of an old game, so I don't think that they would have had anything too much along those lines. Oh, Vicky, she's down here. Why is she in the dungeon? Okay, Jupo, nothing new with you. Kryn, alright, yeah, just here. Vicky, now what was that spell again? It's completely slipped my mind. Oh well. Right, okay, so you do teleportation. Okay, I was remembering that correctly. Yeah, if it worked the same way that they ended up making it work in 3, it is a one-way teleportation. Yeah, that being the case, don't teleport just yet. Alright, so what's this mean about? Flick, hey, why is Odessa here? Isn't this supposed to be the new Liberation Army's headquarters? Well, she is busy, and also, where were you? You were kind of supposed to be defending the old headquarters. After our hideout was attacked and the scattered survivors of our army, and we finally managed to make our way here only to find this mess. What's going on? Wait, is that you, Tyr? Where's Odessa? Why isn't she here to greet us? Victor, well... Matthew, must be Sir Flick. Flick, yeah, and who are you? Matthew, I'm Matthew Silverberg, Odessa's brother. I serve as the Liberation Army's chief military strategist. Flick, Odessa's brother. Okay, so why isn't she the one greeting us? She's here, isn't she? Odessa's dead. Oh, okay, well, telling them. Victor, Matthew. Oh, hey, Humphrey, you speak. Sanchez. What? So the rumors that she's missing. Matthew, Commander Tyr, shall I tell them? Does this want to wish? Or go ahead. Well, I mean, it's kind of too late now, so may as well tell them. Instead of trying to keep it all secret. Matthew, Odessa was killed during the attack on the hideout at Lenin camp. Flick, what? Victor, how could you let that happen? You were supposed to protect her. Victor, forgive me, Flick. Matthew, Odessa was concerned about the future of the Liberation Army right until her last breath. Flick, I see. And I suppose Tyr was appointed as her successor. Matthew, that's correct. Well, no, Matthew was, but he kind of turned it down. Flick, you can't be serious. Humphrey, Sanchez, you just went along with this and let it happen? How could he, of all people, replace Odessa? Humphrey, we need a leader, and Tyr is doing well. Sanchez, calm down now, Flick. Wasn't there a reason you came here? Flick, sure. I came here for a reason. One to be shared with Odessa, not you, Tyr. Humphrey, Sanchez, I'll be staying at the inn in Kaku. If you change your mind, come join me. Unless you actually plan on sticking around with this lot. Sanchez, Commander Tyr, I believe Flick is in shock after hearing about Lady Odessa's death. He's not usually like that. Victor, we should sit down and have a proper talk with Flick. After all, he was Vice Commander of the Liberation Army. Matthew, agreed. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Yeah, so we can also discuss why he wasn't at the old headquarters. Fairly certain he was supposed to be help guarding it. But no, he was not there. Then Sanchez, the Lady Odessa, was it during the attack on the hideout? I can't believe it. Humphrey, Odessa is. Yes, she is. Matthew, if we can get Sir Flick and the survivors of the old Liberation Army he brought with him to join us. Can we change our party, please? Okay, there it goes. Oh wow, Rossman's level 30. Guess we as well level up Pawn. Okay, Stallion's level 16. Could bring Kryn to level up. Actually, no, we need to find a good leveling spot first. Yes, remove Pawn for now. Gonna get Gremio, gonna get Cleo. Yeah, let's get Lepant and Eileen on this. Sanchez, Commander Chair, may I offer you a glass of wine? Oh, you also do the whole switching party members thing. Right, that's a bit worrisome. Is Matthew going to die too? And Humphrey, just giving us a yo. Finally get everything back from Pawn. Oh, we never saw what that old book does. Yeah, sure. At the pointy hat there. Okay, I'm gonna keep that medicine. Put the other ones in. Okay, pointy hat for Victor. Okay, for rope is good. Chest plate is fine. Guard robe. Actually, martial arts robe. No, let's start off with the half armor. Okay, that's no one. Leather, good for Victor. We have Victor and the Ponts. Oh, that was the robe. Oh, one of the leather armor. And our magic robe is fine. Yeah, so much medicine. And we need a replacement. Okay, Victor did. Rune, you're good. Cleo, you're good. Lepant and Eileen, you're both good on that. Antitoxin, not much of an issue. Water element, lightning elements. Okay, iron shield for the punts. Oh, item for the library. To find a librarian first. Alright, get Victor his orb back. Okay, emblem for Victor, Gremio. Yeah, Gremio already has an emblem. Yeah, so get that for Victor. Shoulder pads. Okay, Victor. So he already has the emblem and shoulder pads. Yeah, Lepant and Eileen are good. Yeah, sure, maybe we can give someone the lightning rune. Ah, okay, didn't realize you already had the gauntlet. Too many martial arts ropes. Let's get that rune attached for... How can we decide to... Yeah, I have to Lepant. Okay. As for the weapon upgrades, make sure everyone's at least level 6. Right, and formation. Okay, gotta move Rune to the back. Yeah, we don't have anyone to do runes, so... Yeah, let's test out Vicky's teleportation. And he said he was going to Kaku. Also, right now I don't think we can teleport to anything north of that one checkpoint. Yeah, okay, so that rock village is still off limits. Yeah, it's because the one that was immediately south of it. Okay, took us to Kaku. I think that was the port town. Now, a lot of Liberation Army soldiers here. Alright, with Flick, you're not a leader. Flick's inside, he's in state of shock. Leader says dead, I can't believe it. I just escaped the attack on the hideout and fled west, but Milch and his men chased us down. Oh yeah, we should really be saving. Alright, Flick. Dear Victor, I've been expecting you to. Victor, forgive me, Flick. I failed Odessa, and now she's... Flick, quit blaming yourself, Victor. Odessa used to say to me, you should be more aware of your role as a leader. Those words have been coming back to haunt me. Perhaps she knew her death was imminent, yet I couldn't live up to her expectations. I've been so enraged by her death, I even forgotten my purpose for coming here. No wonder she gave up on me. Wow, that's quite harsh on yourself. Dear, I still can't accept you as your leader, but now is not the time for personal grievances. That's why I want to ask, will you fight alongside us? I mean, he kind of already is. Good, thank you. Now we can rescue those we left behind. Well then, I'll assemble our troops and take them to the castle on the lake. Victor, we should head back to the castle too. Alright, good, that didn't get too complicated. Yeah, that's right about Vicky's teleportation. Yeah, it was one way. Oh, nice. With the map, we can see potentially some places we can go. So those are bridges, but there's one island that might be accessible to us right now. Oh, can we access this one? Yes, we can. 10. This is general military domain. You're not permitted to disembark here. Okay, so we can't go there. What about this one? Oh, Pirate Fortress. Oh, maybe we should have brought those two bandits. Leonardo to rule these waters. Anji, what's the Liberation Army? Never heard of them. Now get out of here. Kanak, hi there. Oh, you're okay, yo. Oh, you're polite. So, nothing with them for now. Nothing with them for now, but good to be aware of them. Okay, that's the bridge checkpoint. Got that area in the top right. Might be another bridge checkpoint. Oh, hey, Whirlpool. Oh, you're blocking something. No, okay. Gonna need something special to bypass that. Built that wall all over the place. Shazarazad. Nope, and we get driven off. Alright, so there was not much to explore. Good sized lake though. Yeah, it was a lake, wasn't it? So of course it wouldn't be too much to explore. Alright, where are you guys now? Yeah, and I really should bring these two guys over to the pirate hideout later on. Are we gonna have to readjust our inventory again? Alright, back in the meeting room. Flick, looks like everyone's here now, then listen up. After the attack on our hideout in Lemon Camp, flicking west towards Milich's domain. Sanchez, Milich, you're speaking of Milich Oppenheimer, the flower general of the 5 great generals. Flick, right. I was gathering the scattered remnants of the Liberation Army. Suddenly the Empire intensified the crackdown on the rebel factions, and many of our comrades were captured. That was when I heard about the new Liberation Army and made my way here. We must fight together to liberate Milich's domain in the west. Matthew agreed. If we combine Sir Flick's forces with our own, we should be able to break through the entrance to the west. Grand Fortress. Commander, what do you think? Well, there's nothing much to do. I guess we could actually head towards Cobalt Village. See if there's anyone to recruit there. Yeah, we went to the Dwarf Village and there were no other named people. I mean, it's not super vital to hit there right now. Yeah, I think it should be fine to go ahead and capture that fort. Right, instead, we will begin preparations immediately. Hey, another battle. Conquest of Grand Fortress. Right, Liberation Army, 7,000 this time. Liberation Army, never heard of it, huh? You mean you're the guys who defeated Kouan's army? This is it, young master, please be careful. Let's go pawn. Right, come on, here we go. Oh yeah, he's getting into it. Alright, should be the same as the last time. Yeah, but it's known as still RNG. I'm going to charge. Look at that. Alright, that's a lot of damage to them. Also a lot of damage to our side. Alright, so they did bows. Alright, well, let's steal some more of the people. And then we'll also do what we did last time, get the thieves, try to find out what they're doing. Oh, I failed in that. Okay, they're gonna use a charge attack. Which means we do want to use magic. Now, if we use Matthew's ability... No, he's... Yeah, power charge attack. No, so no. We just want to use magic. Alright, so far their spine... Oh hey, that's not damage. Yeah, the spine, it's either... It fails in that they get something else, or they succeed and they get accurate information. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they fail in a way where they give inaccurate information. Hopefully that is the case. Alright, we did beat the Imperial Army. The Liberation Army has won. Not the first time, yo. Victor, is that all they got? Turns out the Imperial Army is all bark and no bites. Oh, this was only a small bridge garrison. Gremio, young master, are you okay? Come on, good old Gremio, you sure haven't changed, Master Tier. Let's attack immediately and finish them off. Matthew, wait, Commander, we shouldn't charge in blindly without understanding our opponent's strategy. That is true. They could have retreated on purpose. Matthew, suggest we send our reconnaissance team to assess the situation. Flip, no, caught the enemy off guard. There's their chance to attack. All of you follow me. Yeah, poor idea. Battle at the Scarlatia Castle. Right then, now we are outnumbered. Fools, I should show you just how wonderful my Antoinette is. Be careful, something isn't right. Alright, well, new fights. Okay, well, we'll start off with those abilities. No, you failed again. No, okay, you only stole some money. Let's go with a bow attack. What's in pollen? Oh wow, that was so much damage. Okay, so use all forces retreat. Victory, those roses. We can't get anywhere near the enemy. This is not looking good. Alright, Flick, do you want to charge in once again? Sanchez, perhaps we should send our reconnaissance team after all. Victor, alright, I'm coming along, Tier. Okay, Victor's coming. Flick is going as well. Join as well, I've yet to accept you as my commander. Maybe you should, considering your strategy just failed spectacularly. This will be a good opportunity to observe if you truly have what it takes to be a leader. we will remove Lepant. Yep, and Gremio's going. Should be good. We already had him in our party. Really, why are you telling him to stay here? We're talking about Victor. Who will protect the young master if I'm not here there? Victor, don't you get it, Gremio. Tyr can take care of himself now. He's the leader of the Liberation Army. Not some kid who needs your protection. Gremio, but that's no reason why I shouldn't go with you. Victor, after leaving my village, I spent years traveling from place to place. I met folks from all walks of life, experienced all kinds of things. That's why I sometimes get these hunches. Gremio, you gotta stay here. Let's be stuck on a joke, young master. You wouldn't actually leave me behind, would you? I mean, I guess it would give us an opportunity to level up someone else. But is there going to be a reason for Victor besides that wanting Rema to stay? No, we're going to have to figure out someone else to bring with us. Rema, young master, are you in on this joke as well? It's more note on your father that would keep you safe no matter what. Please take me with you. I swear my life I'll protect you. Give it up, Gremio, you only get in the way. No, he's actually quite useful. Now, this is going to be one of the options where we have no choice. No, okay, yeah, there's no choice. Victor, council doesn't make a leader tier. I mean, we're fine. Okay, at least Flick is level 33. Yeah, and he's seasonally geared. Alright, we don't have to return to the castle to get him switched around. Okay, paper plants. Yeah, Tyr's stuck with only the finger of death. Alright, damage is pretty decent. Not too difficult for an auto fight. $1,800 for just those three. Okay, Holly Masters. Okay, they do a bit much. Oh. Do you have speed 3 now? Or speed 2? I don't believe we got an increase. Alright, they're not too badly priced. I did not pay attention to what we got from that fight. Yeah, that attack, they take so much HP. I think we should get someone smarter with the water rune, or use on their level 1 abilities. Oh, Mad Ivy. Alright, a lot of plant-themed enemies in this area. Nice, even faster. Don't know why that unlocked, but good. I wonder if we can go even faster later on. Alright, not much XP or watch from those guys. Almost want to replace Eileen's Earth Rune. Victor might actually do better with the Water Rune. So what can you even do with this? Damage to one enemy, damage to all enemies. 600 to 1. Okay. Few extra options to damage all enemies. What? Have you seen my cat anywhere? Yeah, we saw a cat in Kaku. Came all this way because I heard there was a famous doctor here. I could find a cure for my child's illness. Hey, boat. My blowhard Jabba is always bragging that there's nothing he can't appraise, but guess what? He failed once before. Hey, we can finally get our own appraiser. I'm Jabba, an expert appraiser, second to none. You can find something I can't appraise, I'll do whatever you ask of me. Alright, we're gonna be coming back to him. Oh, he sells seeds and paint. That's an Earth Orb. Alright, looks like we'll get ourselves a farm eventually. Let's travel a little bit on these rivers. Okay, nope, that's blocked off by a whirlpool. And then rocks right there. Oh, those are rapids. Yeah, maybe this is the kind of thing we need the pirates for. And that part is blocked by rocks. Okay, the bridge was fully blocking that. Oh. Victor, now what do? We can't go further. Okay, well this isn't going to work with a regular boat. Oh. Yeah, we're going to get a new boat. Eventually. Now we still have other places to explore though. Okay, we couldn't board here by sea, but can we just walk right in? Yes, we can. Ahem, this is town of Alak Virginite. To the south lies the village of Premier L'Amour. And to the west, the town of Bier Blanche. These wonderful names were conceived by General Millich Oppenheimer, one of the 5 great generals. We must overcomplicate things with all these new names. Killer orb, yellow flower seeds, yellow paint. Hey, old woman. Hellion. Name's Hellion. You're Tyr, aren't you? Yes, I know who you are. I may not look good, but I too wield the bite of Rune. The soul eater of yours possesses infinite power, but also evil intent. Curious to know the nature of what guides this power. So how about, will you let me look into your future? Not for free, of course. I'll lend you my strength in return. Do we have a deal? Sure. Much obliged. I'll head to your castle, by the way. My power is called Recall. If you use this blinking mirror, you can return to your headquarters wherever you please. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so we do have a way to finally return to the castle now. Then we can use Vicky to leave, and the mirror to return. Good. And I'm just doing the medicine. And the blinking mirror. Now we just need to find a good leveling spot. South of Recon, Premier Lamore. There used to be a famous doctor named Lucian. They say there's no medicine that he cannot make. Yeah, we were kind of told that, but then there was nobody there. Oh wow, flex weapons level 9. Just Tears weapon for now. Don't see heard it from me. You know that poisonous fog surrounding Scarletisha Castle. I heard there's a fellow who can create an antidote that renders the fog harmless. Right, that'd be the doctor, if we can find him. You're part of the Liberation Army? Part of the Liberation Army, aren't you? I knew it. Come on, you gotta hurry up and liberate this town. Again, who the hell are you guys, the Liberation Army? Never heard of them. Got no interest in such things. All I care about is boats. I'll come any job so long as it's worthy of my skills. Oh hey, convenient. Need a boat that can survive the rapids. They do not on rapids. Interesting. Fine, I'll show you what I'm capable of, but I can't do this on my own. No regular boat will ever survive the rapids. Then what will you do? Again, I got an idea. That old geezer Commandor who lives next door should be able to help. Even if he's got one foot in the grave, let's go see him. Really? Alright, Eileen, off you go. Again, you're only level 23. How are your stats? Oh, but you do have a decent attack though. By any chance do you have a Rune equipped? No. Again, get on the side. Who the hell does he think he is? Hey old man, I know you're in there. Come out unless you want me to bash down the door. Commandor, you again, I warned you not to disturb my research. Again, there you are, you nasty old codger. Look how sick and pasty you are, you really ought to get more sunlight. Come on, get yourself out here. Commandor, I told you not to call me old codger. What do you want anyway? Did you come here just to mock me with those delinquent friends of yours? Criminal delinquents. How dare you insult a young master? I can see how you might think of Victor, but... Victor, whoa, hold on now. Don't make this more complicated than it already is. Again, hey old sir, you know the Dunon Rapids? I came to ask you how we could navigate them. But now that I think about it, a senile old fossil like you wouldn't have the foggiest right. Commandor, you ain't great. There's nothing I can't do with enough time and money, that is. Click, and then there is a way. Commandor, of course, I'll show you. Come on inside. Alright, well, but first, I hate the name Lac Virginite, which they changed it back to Tien. AK. My name is AK. I'm the master of martial arts, and I respect only the strong. Are you strong? Nope. About 11 levels short. Oh. Hey, at least you're telling us the requirement to get you. So is that going to be average level, or is it going to be level for tier? Yeah, which means level 40 we can recruit them. Anyways, you guy, take a look. This should help you traverse the rapids. Gremio, what is it? This right here is a machine that operates by burning oil. Look, a machine that runs on oil sounds fishy to me. Victor, so if we attach this to a boat, we can use it to travel over the rapids. Come though, correct. Yeah, alright. I'll take this to Premier Lambo Pranier? Premia? Come though, it's Premier Lamor, you dance. Yeah, ah, shut it. Who remembers such a stupid name? Well enough to recon. Come though, take care of our machine, it's fragile, so don't break it. Victor, wait. Premier, are you saying? Look, we have to carry it. Gamdol, of course, you wouldn't make a frail old man carry it, would you? Gamdol joined the party. Oh well, so much for Cleo. And we got the engine. Okay, what are your stats? Rather poor. Short range on the iron rod. Low level, low attack. Your strength is pretty decent though. Alright, this myth in here we can level you up a little bit. Actually, it's not really going to do too much, is it? Because it's a short range attack, so he won't be able to get any attacking done. Yeah, the front line is full. Alright, just put you on slot 4. Wander around a little bit more. Let's see what that one in the southwest is. Hello, what is this one? Nope, okay, normal town. Okay, that singing, I guess. Mina, aren't you here? I know you. You're quite famous around these parts. My name's Mina. I'm a professional dancer. Okay, guess we're recruiting her. What? Mina, what? Fine, but only if you dance with me. We have an opportunity for a mini game right there. You know, you seem like someone I can trust. I picked up that much when we dance. Don't forget, I do this for a living. Looking forward to working with you, Tyr. You know, well, going on to the castle. So what do you do? Are you gonna be a fighter or support? What's a joke? This is the town of Entei. How did they change it to some stupid name? Kouan. Welcome to, what was it? Oh yeah, your lunch. Okay, can't recruit you just yet. General Mitch's Skeletisha castle is impenetrable, as long as it has a poisonous flower. Liberation Army won't be able to touch that place. Let you know a secret, this is actually the town of Entei. This is the town of Teen. To the south lies the village of Recon. See that urn there, acquired from a Holy Master. Only problem is I can't get a praise anywhere. What a pain in the neck. Oh wow, these stairs are weird. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna fight those Holy Masters. We want to get the appraiser. Hey, Chapman. Look, pick and choose what you like unless you don't have any money. In that case, forget about it. Say, I've seen you somewhere. Aren't you Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army? I'm Chapman. I may just be running this criminal store, but I've got a lot of heart. Come on, please let me join the Liberation Army. I can't just watch from the sidelines anymore. Go for it. Thanks, Commander Tyr. You need help stocking up on armor. I'm the man for the job. Yeah, so what do you mean the equipment vendor instead of the item vendor? So that's good. Okay, Tyr already has the half helmet. Alright, a lot of good armors here. Very expensive though. No extra stats. Oh, but the ninja carp does boost speed. Let's see what the other stores have first. Well, not that there's much to buy anyways. Okay, here's basic items. Oh, Jean. This is where you were. Within my store, are you here on business? Time to recruit. Liberation Army. Considering when you have more people on your side, you still got a ways to go. Oh. I wonder what the threshold is going to be to recruit her. Okay, so this is going to be his castle. Yeah, it is. Okay, Scarletisha. Well, what's up with all the pollen? Okay, let's get over here for now. Yeah, and that's why we need to find that doctor. This one blocked off. Lorimar, oh. Yeah, this place is looking a bit ruined. Hmm. Alright, graves. Not the best of signs. Okay, the north should be checkpointed. Don't think we'll be able to pass through that bridge. So near. This is so near prison where all those who oppose the Empire end up. Rumors has it there's a monster living in the depths of the prison dungeon. Some guy apparently got an opal off this creature. Okay, maybe another grinding spot. Yeah, I suppose I could heal them. Oh, new dancer. Best dancer in the world, if you say so. You don't even have a portrait. So yeah, let's check out that bridge to the north. Holy Masters. Oh yeah, maybe a unite attack. Stuck with you attack. 2 times damage to one enemy. Okay, may as well see how much this lightning damage will do to them. Okay, damage. Oh, nameless sword. I think we needed that one for the bracer. Alright, let's try this again. You guys. Yeah, probably wait to bring Cleo here. So she can use her magic to one-shot them. Okay, not permitted to travel north. That's fine. Okay, I want to see what that route is up there to the top left. Although, it looks like it might be blocked off by the river. Yeah, probably. And then, okay, mountain path. Dragon's Den, fun. Beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights, granted to them by the Emperor. None are permitted to enter. might need to find a Futch for that. We will encounter him again. Okay, nothing new with Hellion. Let's see, we can't swap out party members, so we can't try any new recruitments for now. Hey, Chapman. Nice variety. Oh, wooden boots. Yeah, a lot of good items with you. Just need money. Okay, you're selling the paint. Are you selling the seeds, by the way? Yes, you are. Okay. Let's see, another person was the dancer girl. Alright, so where's Mina? Also, is that Praiser going to be appearing here? No, okay, maybe he's not going to be appearing until we recruit him. Alright, well, apparently Mina is a fighter. Level 14. 4 level 1 magic slots, 1 level 1, or 1 level 2. Okay. So maybe she is more magic focused, perhaps? Maybe she's hanging around the Lepant family. Well, it doesn't matter too much since she's a fighter, she's not going to have any extra utilities. Well, no, Mies does, and yeah, he's a fighter too, so. Right, there's also this side. Nope, not there either. It's the Lepant family and the elf area. Okay, there she is. Alright, so just in there. Right, and over here we can get our gear back. Yeah, that was Eileen. Where are you? There you are. Anyone need pointy hats right now? Alright, Flick does. Gen does as well. Kumdol. No, you can't equip it. Okay, no one with the half armor. Okay, leather armor for those two. Okay, bring Flick and get this one. Alright, medicines for them. Shoulder pads. Sure. Yeah, Victor's good. So yeah, I'm for again. I'm for Flick as well. Although he doesn't already have a cape. Well, Kamino's gonna need something though. Yeah, sure, again, it's front line, give him the feather. And then that's just the orbs. Alright, we're gonna get you a new shield. Well, that's fine. Alright, well, Kamindol's defense is still on the lower side. Not much use out of him, but he'll, I don't know, hopefully die less. make a quick stop by the Kobold village. Though, if there is anyone to recruit them, we may not be able to do it if we don't have Kuromimi. Oh, the Kobold's village up there. Okay, so it's Great Forest, that's what it was. Not Kobold Warrior, but I thank you. Am I good looking for a human? Kobolds. All grateful. Okay, nothing... Yeah, nothing too unique. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's recruitable. Maybe you? Yeah, you. Gon. Gon, how's Kuromimi? Okay, definitely to come back here with Kuromimi. Fusulu. I am Fusulu. I have the strength of 100 men. When I swing my axe, the earth trembles, and when I shout, the tyrant empties itself into the sky. Right. Well, quite the abilities, huh? Join? Liberation Army, fine, as long as you keep me fed. They thought pot should pay for all the food. Really? Yeah, sure, we have the money. You are very expensive. That's mighty generous of you. And we all work for our meals. Okay, we need to recruit that one chef that we saw. Ruby, don't talk to humans. Okay, we have to get the others. Oh, you are very cheap to stay at. Okay, what about the fortress? Anyone make a surprise appearance at the top? No, hey, double armor. I suppose it's okay damage. Alright, and nothing with the mirror. And let me guess outside. Alright, I'll guess that makes sense. Oh, she's still here. Very loyal of her. Yeah, not much damage to Lightning Rune. And in the dwarf village. Don't know that new looking. Oh yeah, and this urn, can you get it appraised? No, apparently not. I'm gonna miss your urn. Yeah, this thing, name this urn. Maybe it has to be at the appraiser then, the special one. Okay, you're all just generics, right? Yeah. Someone's gonna be appearing in there eventually. Before we continue on the next part, be right back. Alright, back mostly. Controller, do you want to connect? Alright, I think that's connected. Alright, so we were heading to... yeah, I think it was Recon. Again, alright, we're here. Can we stop by the appraiser first? Commandant. Good, go ahead and put down the machine. Victor, finally get rid of this thing. Can we use it in other places, or is it just gonna be only for this boat? Look, yeah, it was tough fighting with it on my back. Come on, Gramps, let's get to work. Commandant, you need to remind me. Again, Tyr, you and the rest will just be getting in the way, so why don't you go and rest at the inn or something? Don't worry, we'll have your shiny new boat ready to go in no time. Flick, that old man make us lug the huge thing around. Victor, gotta tell you, even I'm exhausted after all that. Rune, let's call it an early night. No, can we go to the appraiser? Victor and his thunderous snoring. That continues on and on. Flick, quiet breathing. Remio sleeps in dots. Remio, young master. I looked after you since you were a boy. The time I feel as if you are my little brother, or even my own son. I began with a desire to repay my debt to Master Teo. But now... in any case, perhaps you no longer need me to protect you. Oh, but you're so useful in combat. Victor, oh Tyr, you're awake. Look, I wonder how Gen and Commandant are getting on. Right, before we talk to them... okay, never mind, we have to. Again, take a look, we worked all night to finish it. Commandant, it's inhumane working an old man to death like this. Well, you're still alive, aren't you? Let's have a launching ceremony. Right, before we do that... so, Jabba. I give up. This item is beyond valuable. I can't believe there's actually an urn I'm unable to appraise. Well, promise is a promise. Name your request. Time for you to get recruited. Jabba, wait, is that all? No problem. I'm no fighter, but my eyes should come in handy. Okay, was the urn removed? Yes, it was, okay. Nope, never mind, Gen still has it. So, can we sell it? Or is it just permanently in the inventory? It is Quack. And its sell price is 0. Wow. Alright, well, we'll just toss into storage. Alright, test the boat. See, the immediate area to the west was filled with rocks, so... yeah, it should be down this way. Would have been nice if that was an added sprint function to this. Alright, fantastic. Just goes right over the rapids and nothing else required. Khan. Well, looks like going to hiding out here was pointless. Gremio, what do you mean? Khan, let me guess, you want me to make you some medicine, right? Well, I'm sick and tired of all that. Gremio, please, sir, we need an antidote for the poisonous flower in Milch's castle. Oh dear, such a concoction would be highly inconvenient. Victor, who is there? Oh, you. You even have a dragon. Milch Oppenheimer. Pleased to meet you. I'm the most renowned of the 5 great generals. Milch Oppenheimer, the flower general. He met you before. You had a house full of stuff. Gremio, that's nonsense. The most renowned of the 5 generals is Master Teo. Milch, well, if it isn't Teo's own lowly servant. And over here we have Tyr McDowell himself. Tyr, your father must weep in knowing that his own son is a traitor to the Empire. Victor, hey, Peacock Man, what's your business here? Milch, ah yes, I nearly forgot. I simply will not do to have my sweet Antoinette robbed of her poison. Instead, I shall invite Master Lucan for a visit to my impenetrable Sonier prison. Lucan, what the devil are you talking about? Milch, come now, don't be shy, we must be on our way now. Just so you know, Tyr, I'm not some naive fool like Kouan was. Well then, ta-ta everyone. No, you let an elephant take him. Oh, those darn flying elephants. Flick, unbelievable. Statue waiting in front of our very eyes. How utterly humiliating. Victor, Sonier prison. That's one hell of a place he's taken him. Grima, we best ask Matthew for his advice. For now, let's return to Toran Castle. Well, we already know where that one is. Okay, you had the black paint. Yeah, before we leave, anything else to explore on this part? No, does not seem like it. Yeah, it's pretty close off. Yeah, there's some rapids to the south. So, or not rapids, but rocks. Let's see if we can go past that whirlpool that's up to the north. Might not be able to do that. The ability of the boat might just be for that one in the south only. Okay, yeah, gonna need something else for the whirlpool. Okay, appraiser shop is right there. Good. Alright, one more level. And then we're tossed in Victor's Clone Orb. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Matthew. I see. Dr. Lucan. Very well, I have an idea. Please wait a moment. Are we bringing the... yeah, the boat guys as well? The Tarnantai, which I believe is now referred to as Bear Blanche, lives a forager by the name of Kimberly. Let's recruit her along with a scrivener called Tesla. Kimberly's an acquaintance of mine. I've written her a letter to her. Give this to her. She should join our cause. What do you need them for? I'll let you know later. For now, please go and find Kimberly and Tesla. Alright, well, we'll keep them in our party for now. Actually, can we switch them? Yeah, it's gonna remove them. Let's see, Stalin is 16. Savina is 12. Let's bring her along. Yeah, she can talk to the other elf. And yeah, someone wants to talk to little Mimi. Let's go and quickly take care of those recruitments. Yeah, the bolt in the same place, so it should be fairly quick. Oh, apparently the old lady is a fighter. Yeah, if we're only just going to be recruiting them, shouldn't need to be adding gear to them. Worry about that stuff later. Roll them again? Nope, not Kouan. Although it wouldn't hurt to be here again. And see. Name's Quincy, I may just be a hunter now, but someday I'll make a name for myself. Join you, let me think. Liberation Army, Imperial Army, still hard to tell who the winner will be. I want to make sure I bet on the winning horse. So I'll consider joining you when you have a few more recruits, say about 37 more. Wow, okay, that's quite a bit. Yeah, the Great Forest Village, that one is just... yeah, that one should be on the western side. Yeah, it's this one. By the way, anyone new show up? Nope. No, I forgot to check the second floor. No, at least I'm gonna go there. Alright, definitely have to go back to this later. Oh yeah, we should bring the cat man to maybe talk to the cat and Kaku. Oh no, maybe KONAMI can do it. No, okay, that's just chasing you. Do we have to get you into a dead end? No, okay. We are gonna need something very specific to get that cat. Yante is across the bridge, right? Yeah, it is. And that's the one we're supposed to go to. I guess it has to be towards the burnt elf village. They have an oversight not to have that one available. Oh, KONAMI, is it really you? How have you been? KONAMI. Hey there, Gon. KONAMI is great, working hard in Liberation Army. Gon, you're so cool, KONAMI. I want to be just like you. Come along. KONAMI, be happy, Gon Commander. Commander Tier, say you welcome to join Liberation Army. Woohoo. More options for those on large battles then. Right, elf dude. Oh, really? And there's no way to... Yeah, we can't change who's doing the talking, huh? Maybe the majority of the party has to be non-human. Which we won't be able to do since, yeah, most of the people are mandatory for now. Might also be an issue of needing a specific member as well. Oh wow, hey, you're wandering around. Yeah, you usually don't do that. Oh, and you got moved. Alright, so who took your spot then? Probably are back down here. You were... No, this is the top floor. Okay, yeah, all the, I guess, upper level people got moved. Yeah, just keep on going the wrong direction. Okay, move those two. Gonna bring in Pawn for now. We need to level him up. Oh no, probably don't need him for now. Usulu. Oh wow, you're level 33, okay. Oh yeah, did we ever pay back Camille? Don't think we did. Was there someone looking for Kai? No, I think it was only... Yeah, I was like saying we're not strong enough, and we're level... 11 levels too low. Yeah, we can't bring the map guy, can we? I wanted to see if they could have been used to recruit that other kid in that one town that we're heading to. Alright, let's bring that bandit. Maybe he'll have something to say to the... Yeah, something to say to the pirates. Did we get another level? Yes, we did. We got a rooftop. Alright, well, no need there for now. Yeah, he was over here earlier. Okay, going in Kurumimi. So a few things changed, not a whole lot. Alright. Can't trigger the cat with Fusulu. And Sega. Was there something here? No, this is where we got Matthew. Oh, Apple. I see you're the one who took Master Matthew, don't try to hide it. Master Matthew said he'd never get involved in another war. They decided to drag him back. Why? Matthew's choice. Not another war. Well, I mean, it was kind of his choice. There's no way he'd choose war. Forget it, I'll ask Master Matthew myself. Where is he? Toran. In the castle on Lake Toran. You better not be lying to me. Alright, good thing we came back here. And then there was a chef in one of these buildings, I think. Right, you. Antonio, cooking is my lifelong passion, but I've yet to own my own restaurant. I wish there was some way I could put my culinary skills to good use. No, okay, still not yet. Sheena, sorry I'm busy right now. Hey you, why don't we have some fun together? I mean it, my family's rich, you know. What? Seriously? Of course, I'm the son of Lepant Kouan. You've heard of him, haven't you? Sure you're not lying? Okay, well this one's gonna be easy. And I'm sure Eileen would be interested in hearing this. Oh yeah, about this. Apple, I suppose what Master Matthew says must be true, but I still can't forgive you. Alright, it's his choice. No, you're not gonna comment about Apple there? Alright, you know Vargas later. Oh yeah, we also never checked to see if anything out here changed. No, well, it's still mostly the same. Alright, so about this. So that's still the same. Lepant, hey, Sheena. Oh, okay. So, he is this kid. Dad. Lepant, I thought you were going on a journey to broaden your horizons. Sheena, well, as you can see. Lepant, by broadening your horizons, you meant chasing after women. You come with me, I'll knock some sense into you. Sheena, alright, quit pulling my ear. Okay, Sheena has been forced to join. Fantastic. Oh, Eileen did not have anything to say. You're leader of the Liberation Army, pulling my leg. Nope, nothing new with you. Oh, Lepant actually left. Alright, before we return back to the castle, Let's see if anyone new appeared over here. Alright, there was her. You're still saying that we're not strong enough, right? Oh. You're not? No, you know, this is the same thing. Never mind. I look pretty strong, so I'll join you. Excellent. Alright, I don't think that there was anyone else. Yeah, then this place should be pretty much emptied. I'm just going to quickly try out the bandage group. See what they have to say about the pirates. Oh yeah, and Sheena is level 29. Pretty good. Well, Lepant's only level 22. How shameful. Alright, so it's Varkas and... Where were you? And there you are, Sidonia. Anything to say to the pirates? Nope, and all the same. Also, you look similar to someone else. It was... yeah, a little bit familiar. Sorta. Barely. No. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... yeah, I'm gonna go with Kouan and Cleo. Yeah, it's Empire business, so why not? Hey there, Cargo Gaming. How are you doing? Alright, didn't we leave anything on anyone? I am doing quite fine myself. Alright, I think I already removed the extra gear before we started all this running around. Alright, some magic rope for Cleo. Yeah, I should just be Pawn and Cleo that we're equipping. Gonna get them equipped and then do a little bit of grinding for Pawn, get them leveled up. Let's see, favorite character? In terms of use, I've been liking Cleo for now, but that's mainly just because I tossed a fire rune on her, and that's been very useful in getting some enemies cleared out. In terms of character though, hard to decide. Yeah, who would be my favorite character in terms of their actual character? Yeah, a lot of extra ones. Yeah, the recruitment was pretty short. Yeah, so I didn't get too much with the personalities. Tier is, let's see, tier is basic, yeah, MC, so kind of blank slate. Romeo, too much of a warrior. Pawn, yeah, he was a traitor. Leo, yeah, she's just kind of there. So here you have the martial ropes. So we need their hats. Do we equip them? I suppose I haven't really had anyone stand out too much in terms of personality. Yeah, plus kind of been busy trying to collect everyone. Yeah, I should just be on the other equips now. Okay, you should be good for gear. And why are you so weak? Or why are you already damaged? Oh, apparently I forgot to give you a hat. I thought you could use pointy hats. Alright, so just a headband for you then. Alright, are you all equipped? Yes, you are. Oh, you need to be upgraded. Wait, no, mods can only upgrade to level 5. Okay then. Alright, everyone's at least level 6. Alright, and before we get that recruitment mission that Matthew sent us on, let's try to get these guys leveled up. And well, that didn't work out so much for Flick. Alright, yeah, it's only pawn for now. Which it seems you have the United attack as well. But you guys need to die in a fire. Okay, Guardian attack with pawn, so that's fine. Yeah, not enough to finish all of them in one shot. Another Nimisarn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least get pawn up to level 25. Nothing's in there. What are your stats now, by the way? Actually, not too bad. Attack is on the lower side, though. At least you're better defensively than Flick. Alright, we can toss you in the front now. Alright, good, he's leveled up. Might be a little lower than he should be, but it'll work. Can't recruit you just yet. General Millage. So who was that person that we're supposed to find? Okay, well, apparently you. Kimberly. What's a letter from Matthew? Let me see. Sorry, I forgot to mention, I can't read. Can someone read it for me? Really though? Well then, I'll read it. Kimberly, I see. I know exactly what he's doing. Matthew's up to his old tricks again. Grimio, so you join us then? Join? Kimberly, hey you. Flick, me? Kimberly, yes you. Why, aren't you a pretty boy? Kimberly, I'll join you on the condition that the two of us get better acquainted. Flick, who me? I can't, there's already someone. And who would that be? Victor, okay, done. He's yours. Do what you want with him. I mean, seems like a fair deal to me. Flick, Victor, why you little? Kimberly, good, it's a deal. Come over here, handsome. Flick, whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, he looks like he's having a good time. Kimberly, come pour me a glass, lover boy. Flick, yes, ma'am. Kimberly, alright, don't spill any. Good. Okay, now it's your turn. Wait a second, you really drank anything? Come on, drink up. Or do you not accept drinks from beautiful women? Look, oh, no, it's not that at all. Cheers. Why me? Because it's you, that's why. Kimberly, well, I'll be on my way to this torn castle of yours. Flick, how can you stay up all night drinking and still look so energetic? Kimberly, oh, don't be silly. I just need to train you, handsome. Kimberly, say, Tyr, you're planning on recruiting Tesla as well, aren't you? He's here in town. But I believe he's using the name Albert. Kimberly, Albert, huh? Kimberly, well, you have to excuse me now, since... see you when you get back to the castle, handsome. We can spend plenty of quality time together then. Flick, no thanks. And who were you supposed to be involved with? Was she in the Liberation Army? it will be this one. Excuse me, who are you people? I'm just a really ordinary law-abiding citizen of this town. Sure you are. Victor, you're Tesla the Scrivener. Please, you got the wrong person. My name is Albert Onyx. My family has lived in this town for generations. You can't disguise yourself, even without a portrait. Victor, is that so? Then what's your mother's maiden name? Her name is Marianne Onyx. Victor, and your father? Let's see, Alan Onyx. How about Grandma? Leia? Victor, hey Tesla. Yes? I mean, who's Tesla? Never heard of this guy. Victor, do you give up? There you go. Quit hiding your portrait. Tesla, alright, fine, it's Matthew again, isn't it? What does he need now? All I want is to lead a quiet life. Victor, quit whining and get ready to leave. Tesla, fine. Why am I so unlucky? Forced back into a life of crime. Well, you just have a face for that. Look, I wonder if it's safe to let him go alone. Victor, what else can we do? He doesn't want to go with us. He's acting like we're common bandits or something. Victor, to be fair, you did get pretty menacing with them, Victor. Plus, we do have bandits in the army, so there is that. Hear me, young master, we should head back to Tyrant Castle as well. Yeah, still no way to recruit you. You know, that's a prison. Was a girl asking for the cat in Tane? No, not you. Yeah, you want us to level up more? Let's see, was the cat person in here? Yeah, it was you. Okay, so the cat you look for does have a name. I was thinking we might put Ring Fusulu to you. Alright, well, back to the castle. Matthew, Commander Tier, I see you returned. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Kimberly and Tessa have done an excellent job. Kimberly, my work is always perfect. Tessa, I did pretty well too, I think. Remaster, an excellent job on what? Matthew, Commander Tier, what I have here are Imperial orders forged by these two. Melch's signature, the official Imperial seal. They're all completely identical to the genuine article. With these papers, you can walk right into Sunir prison. Please use these to free Dr. Lucan. Okay, that's simple. After the sigil myself, not a soul will ever guess this is fake. Wait, even if someone does find out, please don't hold it against me. No, I'm sure we'll get discovered eventually. Before we head there, make sure we save. Alright, Vicky, send us to prison. Let's see. That look right. Sir, Victor, at ease, soldiers. We have direct orders from General Millich. Yes, I can see they are indeed. Sir, please come inside. Okay, there was a zero save point here. Okay, silver collar. Will there be someone here to help us rest? Another book. Scarlet Slime and Nightmares. Okay, slimes aren't too bad. Doesn't do too much damage to them. would have been a bit easier if we had Brown and Master Ike or Ein. Forgot his name. Tears teacher. Also, there's someone supposed to be dropping an opal down here. Who goes there? Nope, they're just fighting veteran soldiers. Veteran no more. No way shaded character like you is getting past me. Right, bit of an oversight on their part, and having to only get through the front entrance but not through anything lower. So I'm going to be fighting them and them. State your business. What brings you to Sonia Prison? To take your loot. Oh, you are a bit more plentiful. When did you get your boardroom back? I don't recall ever tossing that on you again. Alright, very polite guards to wait for us. And yes, we do mean to fight. Didn't you see what up to the other guys? Oh, we know it's pawn that the Rune. Yeah, I got him confused with Victor. Fire be enough to all of them? No. Sound set 0. What's that about? Item for changing sound settings. Fantastic. Maybe we can get rid of that one high pitch noise when we upgrade our gear. Look in. Oh, looks like my time is up. I'm ready to die. There's nothing left for me in this world. Look, I'd say there's a few things left. We're here to rescue you. Lucan, you're the troublemakers who showed up at my house. True, we're also the troublemakers rescuing you. Flick, say what you want, but for now, we've got to get you out of here. Okay, well, I was starting to miss the sunlight anyways. No, you weren't. You were just getting ready to give up. Alright, there's gonna be one more fight. Oh, that's a big fire attack. Alright, well, you're new. Dwarven Cobra Charmer. Alright, well, nothing too crazy with that one. Is that someone there or is that just a bunch of flowers? Oh no, yeah, hey, it's Milich. Well, me again. I dropped by after hearing we had some unwanted guests, and look who it is. Victor, great timing. Might as well settle this here and now. It'll save us all trouble of dealing with you later. Milich, mind my house, I wish I can hold my own with a sword, but I'm unfortunately not in the mood at the moment. I mean, he's been kind of fair. He didn't trap us when he had the chance. I will gift you with this instead. Do you see this bottle is filled with the spores of agony? A rare sight, given how hard these spores are to procure. Did you know they feed on human flesh? Flesh-eating spores, you might say. Like, what? What are you going to do with that? Milich, why this? Milich, well, there goes the bottle. You may have to run if you wish to survive. Although that way's a dead end, so you're pretty much stuck in here. Now, if you excuse me. Wouldn't you be kind of really exposed to that? Victor, it won't open. Milich made sure to unlock the door behind him. Victor, run, they're gonna eat us. Grab a young master through the door, hurry. Oh, okay. Victor, no, Gremio, get out there. What the hell are you doing? Gremio, Victor, this door can only be opened from this side. Victor, what are you talking about? We'll get out of this together somehow. So hurry up and get over here. Gremio, no, it's too late. The spores are already at my feet. I can't risk opening the door. Yeah, open the door. Gremio, young master, for once I must refuse your request. Gremio, young master, can you hear me? I'm sorry I can't protect you anymore. But you've grown so much, you no longer need my protection, do you? Young master, I am so proud of the man you have become. Wish your father could see you now. Victor, Gremio. Gremio, young master, looks like time to say goodbye. I can't see very well anymore. You have always been my pride. Promise me you won't lose heart until the end. That is my first and final request. And nothing left of him. Matthew, are you alright, Commander here? You do not return, so I marched here with the troops. What happened? There's no trace of the Imperial forces. Victor, they must have been devoured by the flesh-eating spores. Matthew, flesh-eating spores? Victor, let's get out of here for now. Tyr needs to rest. All that loot. Don't leave it behind. Victor, wait a minute. Yes, good man, Victor. Kept his stuff. Alright, let's go. Cleo, I never imagined Gremio would end up dead. Death may be part of war, but I still can't accept it. Pawn, that's a Tyr. You lost your Unite partner, too. Victor. Tyr, were you able to get some sleep? Best to think about other things now. This is our chance to attack Mlich's castle. If you prefer not to command the troops, I could. No, you should do it. As commander of the Liberation Army, you must not show weakness. Camille, I heard Gremio saved his life to save yours. Listen, don't even think of wasting his precious gift to you. I'll never forgive you if you do. We never did find out what his debt to her was. Well, no, it was the food. But did he ever pay it back? Flick, Tyr, I'm sorry to understand why Odessa chose you. You better not let her or Gremio down. Okay, Apple's saying the same thing. Just a yo for Humphrey. Yeah, that's only Tyr there. Okay, I'm guessing once we talk to Matthew, it'll progress to an army phase battle. But considering the time, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Just need to save. But yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, where yeah, we're gonna be taking out another general. Had some pretty good progress. We, well, failed to save the elves, but that's just elf things. Got 2 new continents, well, new part of the continent. Got a bunch of levels, explored new places, new gear. A whole lot of things we progressed with. So yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow with the guessing the battle. So yeah, Sukoden tomorrow. Then Wednesday, we'll be then moving back to our run of RimWorld, where we're doing our 3rd attempt at our run. Yeah, hopefully, well, this will work out a bit better. Does look like it's going to be a bit easier than our first attempts, so we'll see how that goes. Then Saturday, continuing our playthrough of Aliens start descent, and what is this war out? Oh, you're here. But yeah, Aliens Dark Descent on Saturday, and then continuing Suikoden 1 on Sunday once again. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More of the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for the moment, the rest of the week, there shouldn't be any scheduling issues, so normal stream times. That being said, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, that you have a good day, or night, whichever happens to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye. And I'm fairly certain I saved.